I'm old school streaming today, 'cause I need to do some exercise. Why did they throw junk all over the ground? I don't know. But welcoming everybody. Happy, the heck is today? Tuesday? I guess, yeah, it's Tuesday today. Look at this. That's not too bad. A tool chest, it's just missing a drawer. What's up, Judith? Happy Earth Day, everybody. What's going on? Hey, I'm going to reverse the order today. I'm going to go out and do a little street streaming, a little street chooching. Then I'm going to have coffee later on. I'm going to take advantage of the gorgeous weather today. Yeah, it's Earth Day. How you doing, Smooth? Hey, Kelly. Are we after urban forage? Well, we're looking at stuff. Hey, Ronnie, but I've had so many... I think that's a guy I work with screaming at me. Yeah, celebrate Earth Day. You got bufferment here. I don't know. I'm showing a good signal here. But I figured we'd reverse it today. We'd get out and do check out the hood a little bit. It's been a while, and then we'll get down to business later on. I'll get a coffee a little bit later tonight. They cleaned up a lot of junk over here, which is kind of good, especially back here. They had a lot of hood rats that were living. Yeah, the signal I'm showing, all bars here, a very good signal. They moved out a lot of people. They got rid of the junk. How you doing, Angus Kisses? I know you're happy to see a regular chooch. We'll get down to regular business later, but a lot of changes in the wind to talk about. But I want to come around and see how well they secured this now. They really did a pretty good job. Every day should be Earth Day. How you doing, Hans? Nice to see you. Please take a second to like up the screen. Just touch the three dots at the top of the screen. And please give it a thumbs up. The weather's nicer now. We would definitely want to increase our street live streaming stuff that we do. Yeah, I don't know about Earth Day and all that crapola. My opinion, right, Mr. X, don't dump your motor oil all over the place. Mr. X is like every day's Earth Day for me. That's it. Smooth operator. Yeah, so there's absolutely nobody here. They cleared everything out of this place. Everything. Talk about a clean sweep. I wonder how much they paid to clear this property. Probably the city got after them to do it, because there were a lot of people living back in here. Oh, it's okay, Kelly. They've already exceeded my expectations for the year. That's for sure. Let's watch out for needles here. What the hell all that is? I don't know, but please hit the thumbs up button. It's very appreciated. We're gonna have the coffee later. Chooch by Jerry Garcia's old home place. Man, Jerry Garcia and his crew were so many places around here. Janis Joplin too. They all left their mark on it. Thank you, Warrior. That means I'm doing my job. Look at the way they closed all this up. We used to be able to come back here. Now they fixed the fence up there. There's nothing back there now. Nothing. Nothing. way to deal with the problem. I hope that they keep it up. I definitely hope that they keep it up. Oh, Jordan Blue. Yes, one of my all-time favorites. Nice to see you, Jordan Blue. It's going to take me a while to get used to it, so the name, watching from Canada. Welcome in. Welcome to Santa Rosa, California. We usually have coffee and then do a little something. Today I'm reversing it because the weather is so spectacular today that I want to get out here. Let's clean the signal up some. Let's see if that helped any, Ronnie. So the library's open. Got some dudes hanging out up here, or else this guy's talking to himself. Okay, he's talking to himself. Should get used to that. We haven't really been out and about in a while. Getting through this lousy winter now. Finally putting that behind us. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to check out. We haven't been down to the place, the meth house that exploded. See how they're doing over there. But let's start by going down before the sun really gets in our eyes here. So glad to see everybody tonight. Please give a thumb up. A lot of people request old school live streams. Here we are. Plenty to talk about later, but for now, we're rolling. I'm surprised these tables don't get stolen over here. Sitting out in front of this restaurant. Solid. Noreen, how are you doing? We're going to be cooling off the next couple days. I'm kind of wondering if I'm going to have a chance to go crabbing. My hand is... bandages are off, stitches are out. God did such an amazing job. I might not even be able to tell when all is said and done. That's what experience gets you in orthopedics. Slice through that skin and get to the bone. We'll also be able to check out the new work that's being done on the site down here. We'll also check out Mitote moved. Mitote food court used to be over here. Now it's moved way past the light over here. I'm glad to see that they kept it. Yeah, thumbs up, please. Yeah, it does look great, doesn't it? God did a great job. It was worth that pain. I don't know if I'll say the same with the right hand, but our plan is to go down here and then we're going to go all through here and we'll end up seeing a new Mitote down there, which is moved. It's not really new, they just moved it because they're putting up some big Mexican village here on the Avenue of Love. I don't think anything's low price when it comes to car insurance anymore. Look at this. I don't know whether there's a big pound that they put a mountain back here. I don't know what the hell it is. We'll be checking it out. Maybe foundation clearing for the foundation and everything. It's been a while since we've been up here. Glad to have you aboard. Please hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you subscribe if you're not subscribed. It is now spring. The weather's consistently good, so we're going to be doing a lot. Yeah, I'm going to go down past the Vietnamese place for sure. Yeah, bye-bye food coloring for your flaming hot Cheetos. Oh, dang. Wow, look at that pile of dirt back there. Jeez. That is amazing. Yeah, they're still racking up that cat jerky, Jordan Blue. Still racking up that cat jerky down there. Boy, they've already got walls up here. We're going to see how much we can see from. It's going to be a little difficult, but we'll check it out. Hey, Matthew. I'm going to have a little trouble seeing the chat because I'm walking into the sun here. They never did anything with this place. 8 years ago, they spent a lot of money, put all this fire suppression stuff in, and look at it. Nothing. It's supposed to be a South American market, but it never happened. Boy, I guess that's all the apartments going up. I guess that's the first thing they want to do is pre-sell the... I don't know if they're rentals or not over here. I don't know. Really hard to get a peek in there. Where they put up those frame walls fast.
Wait.
Oh, Noreen is here.
Wait.
I had mercy on you there. Hey, EJ. Can't believe how fast they're putting up those. They're probably rental units. I guess they want to get the cash flow first before they put the Mexican village together. I don't know. It's the only place I ever got hit by a car crossing here September of 2017. Bam, right up over the hood, over the roof, down over the trunk, and on the ground. Here comes Junk Boy. How you doing, bro? Junk Boy. Some kind of operation they got going on over there. My hand is doing really good. I think in another week you're not even going to be able to tell I had surgery. This surgeon I had was so experienced. I was glad to get the stitches out because they were really bothering me. They were like metallic. They were very like a piano wire. Because the skin in your hand is very thick. Let's see, would you consider becoming a Muslim by translating the Quran into your own language? As much as I appreciate the offer, Faith, no, I'll stick with Christianity. But you do you, boo. Everybody's piling out of the school bus. Oh, you're all good, Robert. Nobody is required to say anything about my hand. Look at this massive redwood tree. I got some big news tomorrow. Yeah, when cycling comes around. How about crabbing? I probably forget how to cast. Doing some laundry today. I guess that's not a redwood tree. I don't know what kind of tree that is. Let's clean up the signal, Ronnie. I really don't know why the signal would be bad. Got the cell tower, that fake looking tree right there is the cell tower. I don't know what the hell this is, a trash can? I don't know what the solar, I don't know why it has solar in it. It's just foot power. Yeah, I don't know if it has a compactor. That's a good thought. It might have a compactor in there. I don't know. I'm not sure if solar would be enough to fire that up. What a weird looking tree. California just has the weirdest trees. Boy, I haven't walked down here in a long time. I don't know if it's a charge station. It might be. I don't know. I didn't see a place to plug in. Oh, something smells good. They're cooking at the taco trucks. Tortilla de caída, 100% Michoacano. I guess all the crap you want for your party. I love the way that stuff is advertised here. Just slam that crap right out on the street. Carabodas for your party. Quite a few things have changed since I've come down here before. Sam's 4 Play Cafe still going strong. I don't know, this guy just laid down on the ground here. I don't know what the story is. Maybe something wrong with the truck or something. What's up, Dr. Frankenstein? How you doing? I got big news I'm going to be sharing in a morning video tomorrow. Some really big news. I think you're going to like to hear it. I wonder if they're ever going to do anything with this place. Big news tomorrow. See, our gas price is $4.92. Crazy. We won't always have the sun in there. Once we turn around, we're going to go a little further. Lantas, Triple S here. These are guys that change my oil all the time. I haven't seen too many homeless people out and about. I don't know if they shipped them out or where the hell they went to. I don't know. Can you imagine that, Dr. Frankenstein? $4.92.9. $4.92.9. Crazy. Everybody's got a job that wants one. .3M's going to be opening a new manufacturing plant up in Minnesota there. Carrie Class, you better get in there for the mechanical engineering work. Hack Job Restaurant. What's up, Naomi? How you doing, babe? What's going on? That'd probably be a good salary of $135,000 a year. That'd probably go a long way in Minnesota. Yeah, they're expanding. They're building new factories up there. Good chance for you to get aboard. Plenty of jobs for the taking. All right, I got to tie my shoe down here. Plenty of jobs for the taking at Minnesota Mining and Manufacturing. I wonder if the Jesus Computer Center is still open over there. I don't know. Wow, you're making another one, huh, Naomi? Whoa, look at that black cloud. Whoa! I don't ever see this guy open for the thrift shop. We'll check it out. Hold on a minute. It's a little bit windy. The wig is always secured. Let me fix my shoes here. I don't ever see this guy open here. But we'll check it out. All right, let's go over here. There's nothing like an inflatable reticulating blow up to whet your appetite to buy furniture. I hear a rooster. There's so much dust on these vehicles, it looks like they haven't moved in forever. Let's be a little nosy here. Yeah, they're all dusty. Hey Margie, how are you? Anybody need a cleaning bucket? Dining room. Oh, this is the furniture place. They must have had some busted up furniture here. Factory defective. Why buy when you can grab? Well, it looks like this guy covered a lot of his stuff for the winter anyway. There's a lot of junk under here. That all used to be open air. Never see this guy open. Lights are on. This is a really low-end thrift place. I guess the BB's still open. I'm shocked. Those Koreans down there. Wednesday through Monday, closed Tuesday. Man, look at all that junk in there. Hey Taylor, how you doing, Ben? Yeah, we're out and about today. We're mixing it up a little bit. Chooching first, then we'll have the coffee. Look at all that junk. Yeah, the BB. The Amigo BB and T-shirt warehouse. Yeah, I got a big news I'm going to be announcing tomorrow. The time we came back here, I thought this fortune teller had moved out. Right, there was no signs of life around. And I'm just ready to go onto the property, right? Just ready to go on the property. And all of a sudden this white Jeep pulls up. It's like, oh man, can you imagine how embarrassing that would have been? Yeah, remember this place? This was one of my very first YouTube videos in 2013. Madame Rachel. Past, present, future. What's up, Nick? Granny's giving me the stink eye. Lots of good flood vehicles for sale. I don't know, she was like putting a Maloik on me or something. I don't know what the hell was going on. Now if we should go down to the Greek Orthodox place today. Yeah, why the hell not? Although we don't got a sidewalk down here. I remember when they first put these royal palms in right here. Pretty wild. Let's see if we can get across. There's some semblance of a sidewalk over there. Hey Sarah, how are you? Signal's fair. Let's clean the signal up. Hold on a minute. Well, the problem, a lot of these vehicles, they're not going to give any kind of warranty. They came out of flood zones. They get them at the auction, the Copar. There's our fire department. They got one of the old historic engines from the 1920s in there. Boy, it's nice to be out in that. It's a fire department right there. Yeah, Smooth always stops by before he has his Carl Buddig dinner sandwich. Yeah, that's an old school block 1950s style. I don't know what the weird, I guess these are dormitories or individual bedrooms up here. I don't know what it is. Not really sure. It's a green fire department. That's what it is. Go for the green. This house has so many busy features on it over here. This guy got divorced and his wife ended up buying right across the street from him. I'm keeping my eye on you. I don't know any red fire department cat here. I really don't. All right, we're going to turn down. Rose Avenue here. Hang a right-hand turn here. Let's see what's going on at the Greek Orthodox Church or Russian Orthodox. I don't know. No, they don't do that. We're just cruising the hood today. The weather's so beautiful. I wanted to go out first and have a walk and then have my coffee and chat it up. Yep, lots of good new jobs coming to Minnesota. I don't know, Naomi. It's people like to be creative. I guess it's nice and quiet back here, but in this neighborhood I live in, they stuff in so many apartments, so many apartment houses. Look at all these succulents here. Thank you, Drac. You're going to want to tune in tonight. We've got a little bit of a sea change we're going to be talking about to propel us through the summer, into the summer anyway. I'll give you a hint. I closed out a position I've been carrying for a while. I'm talking about months and months and months. If you want to stay tuned, this is the Greek or Russian word. I don't know if it's Greek or Russian. I don't know. Building more prisons. No, I got Rancho news and then I got other news today. It's nice. They got a little drip system going in there. It's always peaceful. You never see anybody around except this one priest nailed me walking around here. This guy was like 7 feet tall, and I turned around and I'm like, oh hey, oh hey, how you doing? Somebody's watching me from the front there, so it's always nice and peaceful in here. All right, we've been spotted. What's up, Corky? How you doing? It's peaceful here. Could you imagine living in here? You don't even feel like you're in a city. Phew. And it's like I'm living in the middle of the intersections of hell. Unreal. What you call your original gated community, huh? Yeah, this place has all the apartments and the cottages in the back. I don't know if the old lady comes with the property or that's a separate house or she takes care of the place. It's a really nice place. All you get here is crows. Bros knows crows. Well, I'm not going to infiltrate with the old lady there. Private property. Normally I go right in. No, houses here don't have basements. As a general rule. My neighbor dug out below his house, raised up his house, and then put a drive-in parking area below his house. Woo! 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 This is my kind of fencing job, just kind of keep it together. Just kind of keep it together. Please take a minute and hit the three dots and then the like button for the stream. We're out and about. Going to be increasing our street streams a lot coming up. Yeah, nice doggy. Rubber room with rats. Rats never really bother me that much. I mean, I don't seek them out. This guy's got a lot going on in his property. Look at that big. I don't know if I'd want the porch on this side. You know, to be sitting outside. This is a pretty busy street here, Burbank Avenue. But he's got a lot of stuff going on there. Got all of his roses in blue tubs. Kind of a different kind of deal. I think that truck is for sale. He probably kept that thing in really good shape too. I might be losing my truck in September. Look, he's got a little reflecting pool here. There's just a lot going on here. Yeah, these are roses in these. They're not tubs. They look like clay pots. I mean, it's a very small piece of property. I mean, he's got a lot going on. He's got his tomato plants. Look at this. He's like ready to start harvesting. He's got a water wheel back there. All right, so the truck is for sale. It's called Maybe. You can tell this guy kept stuff in good shape. $19,995. 8-cylinder automatic gas, 4x5. Spray and bed, contact Mo. Costs a lot of money. I hope to hell that you can get some parts for this stuff coming up. Happy our president and our Treasury Secretary started to be a little more statesman-like today. Take some of the pressure off. Good move. Let's look in the door. Let's look in the... I always hope these guys aren't working out. It's embarrassing to stick a camera right up to the window when people are right there. 90,000 miles or something. Yeah, it ain't bad. I'm curious, is that bedrooms up there, or what is that?
Oh, it used to be an old drying hose rack.
What was it?
Old hose rack.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so they bring everything up there and hoist it up.
You still have that old fire engine in here?
Yeah,
Like, what year is that, 28 or something?
Yeah,
Wow,
it's oldie.
it's amazing.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Take care, stay
enjoy
safe.
your walk. Yeah, thank
Stay
you.
safe, yeah. I'm going to peek in the window here for a second. So that's a drying rack. Yeah, you really can't see it. They have some blackout on the windows now. I hate to get pollen in my throat like that. Hey, Nino. So that's a hose drying rack, really old school. Yeah, that's why I love talking to people, because you find out a lot of stuff that you always wonder about. That's pretty cool. Hey, Alan, welcome to the Chooch. We're out and about today. Oh. Yeah, this is still very active. This is my fire department, where if the stuff hits the fan, this is where they're always coming out of in the neighborhood. That's why we always hear it. That keeps my homeowner's insurance relatively low, because it's a very short ride to get there. I guess somebody set up camp here. That's what it is. It's a fire department. What else would you call it? Let's see if this guy's got his spring planting underway. I don't know what's funny about that, Nori. We all have our linguistic idiosyncrasies. Baltimore just happens to have more than its fair share of them. Oh, damn, man. Right down my throat. Golden years with the health. I hear you, Alan. But you both do well. Yeah, this is the peach tree. I don't think this guy sprayed, so he's got peach leaf curl all over this thing. Yeah, for right in the middle of a little piece of hell here on the road, he does a pretty good job. He could probably feed the whole street with what he kicks out of there. Yeah, I got it, Noreen, I got it. We'll only walk down here a little further. I might have a beer at the... No, I don't think it's too early for a beer. So that was for hanging. Isn't that amazing? You had to build a whole building just to do that. There's the L rolls. You had to move down here. This used to be Ed's TV repair back in the late 1990s. Can you imagine? Now there's like a fish on top of it. I don't know what the hell it is. What did you say? We're open at 7 a.m. for breakfast. Who is? No, I don't have any water with me. I'll be all right. I breathe in like a feather or something. It's fine now. There's so many taco trucks on this street. Try our food, Tracas Mex Grill. I don't know what a biak is, but I'll take your word for it. You can buy some hogars. Yeah, the pollen just hits my throat and it sets up a reaction or something. Let's see if we can get the hell across the street. It's finally busting loose. I haven't been down this side street. These guys have so contaminated the soil here with the auto repairs. They repainted the old Buddhist temple. Pardon me. Yeah, that used to be a Buddhist temple there. Man, that looks like a death mobile, that Maybach. This place is one big EPA violation right here. Oh, it looks like Hampton Tire closed up. Wow. Wow, they do a lot of work for me. Gone. Look at that. Please hit the thumbs up. This used to be their shop right here. Gone. I guess they couldn't make it. It's too hard for people to stay in business. It's probably been a year since I've been down this road. Yeah, it's easier to run a restaurant out of a truck. Boy, it's finally clearing that crapola in my throat. This Solaro or whatever has been here forever. Yeah, this city will never put them in the ground ever. Too expensive. You got thousands of miles in the city here. Hundreds of miles, I should say. This used to be so industrially busy down here. I think a lot of these people self-deported. That's what I think happened. I think that's what exactly happened. A lot of these people self-deported. This is amazingly quiet to hear this street. Wow, it is trippy. This place is usually booming with small independent shops. This was a big vitamin repackaging company here. They get huge quantities of vitamins from overseas, then repackage them private label. Yeah, I don't know, Dr. Frankenstein. It's really eerie to come down here. All these shops. This is so clean here. There was usually like oil spills and standing grease, and it was just a EPA super fun site, in my opinion. It's unusually quiet. It's really spooky quiet here. There's the AT&T place with the psycho paint job on it. Hey, Fauna. Yeah, what is this? Randall Optimal Nutrients. They used to have tons of really nice looking girls out here eating lunch. The picnic tables are all working in there. They may get stolen. Gee, imagine that. Thievery. This was the Econo Sweep. I don't even know if they're still in business with their street sweepers. Yeah, what do they do? Are they repackaging nutrients and vitamins? This place looks like it's gone out of business now. I guess the old lady died. No, there's a vehicle there. I wonder if it's worth risking life to go down the trail here. Yeah, the old Econo Sweep. Yeah, they've been there a long time. Look at this old fire truck over here. What is it? Valley Center. Wherever that is. Something smells like a really fresh turd right here. Well, there used to be a golf driving range up here and everything. Yeah, I don't think we'll be breaking in anywhere today. Sounds like too much work. Sounds like too much work. This part of the trail should be okay. I do wish I had my pepper spray. These people are in a nice gated other world over here. Not near the riffraff. Beware of trees that grow really fast. And these people are like in another world. Peaceful. 'Cause I get a peaceful, easy feeling. Yeah, I like to stay away from the riffraff. Actually, I'd like to get right in with the hoi polloi. I wonder if my boy up at the exploded meth house, look at that table saw, that arm saw, zzz, zzz, zzz. Hey Melody, hey Calimo. We're going old school today before the coffee. A lot has changed. You can't just walk into these places. These used to be wide open, but they put these gates on. It's like another world. Gee, good question, Corky. There might not be anything left. What the hell used to be here? Something used to be here. Oh, this used to be all the concrete septic tanks that were here for sale. That's what's missing. Oh, they must have. I guess the demand's not there anymore. Just blew them all out. Yeah, Indian burial grounds. You don't get much property here. These are probably 500,000 if they're a buck. Cookie cutter. This used to be there was a place, the family had a barbecue restaurant. They struggled mightily with it. And it was right behind a driving range. And the city got pissed because people were hitting golf balls onto the highway. So there was always a lot of controversy. Show me where they were. This is Amanda Hugginkist's kind of neighborhood. Keep the hoi polloi out. Hi. Nothing like some concertina wire to brighten your day. It's been uncomfortable for these people to have all this homeless living on these trails. Yeah, this is a heavily Mexican area, though, surprisingly, Jason. There's a significant segment of fairly well-to-do Mexicans here in my neighborhood. Some of them are doing a lot better than I am. Needs a little maintenance on that rain gutter. They're successful, Joe. So we have to give credit. Let's clean up the signal. This signal's so weak back here. We're right in that line of the cell tower, the fake tree cell tower here. Put all these containers here, this trucking company. It's easier than putting up a fence, isn't it? That's a lot of trucks in there. Same thing over there. They just use shipping containers to make the walls here. Seems to be the easiest way to do it. Yeah, this used to be, I guess they sweep it every night now. I don't know for people. This used to be a huge encampment right here. Huge. Sometimes over the years we've had hundreds of people camping. I just smelled another fresh turd. It's like an open sewer here. Two nice air streams over here. But it's a big airstream. 2 air conditioners. Wowee. That's bigger than my GMC motor coach was. 7.4 liter. That is a monster V8. Maybe it's diesel. No, it wouldn't be diesel. Here's an Airstream camper van. You don't see too many of these. That's not in bad shape. They're pretty well built. They're fairly rare too, the Airstreams. Here's why you have less people here, because they put all these boulders on the ground. Here's a Road Trek 190. I would love to have that. That's a nice looking. That one's in pretty good shape. It's a Road Trek 190. They put all these stones here so people can't camp here. Yeah, we're gonna clean it up. Oh, that Cadillac is still over there. Some wild times here. I can't believe nobody is on the trail up there. I guess they came through and cleared everybody out. I don't know. Got some people living in their cars, Dan. These used to be the Victory Drug Rehab place. Victory Church. I don't know what happened to it. And this thing in the back of my sweatshirt is irritating me. Hey Plastic, how you doing? They cleared out a lot of trucks and vehicles over here. Wow. This place was chock full of crap over here. Where in the hell did everything go? This used to be a entrance to a huge ranch. Used to be the entrance columns with a big entrance gate. Just a tow and a repair yard. I guess they moved everything over to there. Yeah, I have a whole videos about called Hollywood in Santa Rosa. Many movies were filmed here. Shadow of a Doubt, Alfred Hitchcock's greatest thriller. All My Sons, Edward G. Robinson and Burt Lancaster. Happy Land with Don Amici and Natalie Wood. Pollyanna, Haley Mills, Jane Wyman. Scream. Yeah, all basically all on the same road. They make a ton of movies up here. How are you doing? It's really the Badlands back here. You just don't want to dick around in this area. They might not find your body for a couple weeks. They used to have chickens over here running all around. Hey, Cobra John. Gardener's Aids. Yeah, Cobra John, we haven't had a good hood shoot for a while. Quite a few things have changed here. Surprised. Hard to know if these markets are even open anymore. Maybe they're closed on Monday. Oh, it says open. Send your money, pastries, fruits. Well, there was a huge blob of immigrants that came in, so it takes a long time. It takes a couple of generations to fully assimilate. You can get your big outdoor pro level cooktop here. Gas fired. Sombreros, guantas, licras, juguetes, boniteria, coros, fans, articolos, religios. We're just walking the Avenue of Love tonight. Getting our exercise in, seeing what's changed. I don't know how this Foster Free stays in business. I'll try to get a side view of this new Mitote. Frescas con crema. Esquite days. Everybody's making a buck. Thank you, Noreen. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, honey. Thank you. Much appreciated. Any support for the channel is always appreciated. Try to mix it up. Spring is here. The weather's good. It's time to get outside more. Can't believe how fast they put up these walls. They just use that crane to lift the prefabricated sections. You never hear a hammer really anymore. Couple nail jobs, couple nail guns on the whole site. We used to have dozens of guys slapping up framing. This is the Boys and Girls Clubs here. Remember, there used to be that big boat over here. Yes. Just slap all this crap up. This crappy Foster Freeze here. Where is that, Prophet of Truth? What city are you in? They got the sidewalks already laid in, parking. This will be low-income housing, and then I guess they want to put that up first to get the cash flow going. No English. Hey Justin, how you doing? We're out and about today. I don't know what the story is with all these now. Hands-free pedal. I guess it's a trash can.
That should be it.
Oreo cheesecake.
Cash. $47, you said?
Oh, you could build a lot more than 2 tiny. You could put 6 or 8 tiny homes back there. That's already got the zoning for multifamily housing.
Yes. Just give me the key. Okay, I'll be with you 1 second.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm just trying to see what this. How you have a small shake? Yeah, just let me get a small vanilla cone with dip top. Yeah, how much is that, bro? Wow, $6 for a small? How big is it? I don't have 3 cents. Thanks for the change. $6 for a small chocolate dip cup. Even the hamburger's $3.29. What's up, Vincent? How you doing? That's what you get for $6 these days. Wowee. Wowee. Hold on a minute. Keep your drawers on. $6. Financing is real. I always thought they used some kind of weird soy extract or something in their ice cream. It's at least $20. Coverage on, it's unbelievable. Unreal. Well, you got to support your local businesses. And Lord knows I haven't bought anything here since probably 1999. Now go see a 40. That's great, Corky. Just shows you how expensive things are now. Yeah, I was due. Or they work fast putting these apartments up. Blaming the victim. So that's, wow, I said $6. And I thought the guy would say something. Yeah, he just... Love making homemade. I rarely have ice cream, rarely. I just thought today I would enjoy it a little bit. The people in front of me, theirs was like $40. Yeah, overhead. There used to be a hardware store here. The hamburger's $3.29. If it's anywhere decent, that ain't bad. They might upcharge you for the bun. Oh, good. I guess my mistake was getting the chocolate wax dip. I rarely have ice cream. Now you know why. I guess the ice cream was imported from China. It's not often I'm out and about in Prophet, but usually spring, summer, and fall I'm out a lot.
That's not paid.
It's a beautiful day. The ice cream is not bad. I should have gotten a small coconut shake, but that would have probably been like that. I've never really had good homemade ice cream. It's always like iced up. Beautiful day to stop the war in Ukraine. I agree.
Yeah.
Beautiful day to stop the tariff bullshit too.
Can I get a medium strawberry?
Crab meat saucer. You guys really cracked my ass up. Oh man, this is just life in the hood, right? This is all it is life in the hood. Could we, I don't know how we could possibly have any more density in this area.
It's still chocolate.
I don't know how we could possibly have any more population density in this area than we have. Let's change this. Make sure we're on wide. They just keep stuffing more and more. They tell me people are leaving California. I'm like, where in the hell are they leaving? Hey, JT. This used to be our playground here. Having burritos. What's up, Rick? I don't know what I'm gonna have tonight. I wanted a little afternoon aperitif. I don't know. There's certainly a crap load of people around. It's going to be a big, big thing. A huge operation. I think a lot of people have self-deported in this area. But this has always been a very Mexican neighborhood. This is all through history here. Tierra de Rosa. Tierra de Rosas. Approved by the Great Steel of the state of California, Eureka. I found it. I found your taxes. Send them in. Look at this traffic. Just gets worse and worse. More and more people leave Oakland and San Francisco and they come up here and they bring traffic with them. That ice cream wasn't bad though. It's a lot better than it used to be back in the day. Big operation going on here. Do it shoots the old logging roads. Yeah, a lot of people have moved up from the East Bay. We've had a really excellent shoot today. Though a lot of stuff has changed in the hood. I won't be eating at Tacos El Favorito anymore. That place went down. Went down like downtown Julie Brown right there. No good. We got a ram bar on the front of that vehicle. I like all the activities in the East Bay, but the quality of life is nice up here. But it's getting a little stressed. Give peas a chance. World peas. Visualize world peas. Okay, here comes the guy who sells elotes off the back of his cart. It's YouTube. Everybody wants to be in the show. I want to be in your show, Rosie, to be a hood rat. I get tired of urban living and seeing all the rats. Tampa, that's nice down there. I like Tampa. But the Courtney Campbell Causeway is terrible. Nightmare. Getting out to Clearwater. I like, what's the Cuban area there? Yeah, where they roll the cigars and all that. Let's clean up the signal. I'm really familiar with Tampa, Clearwater, St. Pete. Spent a lot of time down there. I guess here comes Superman with his cape. Yeah, man, it's a nice little ride.
Delete that video. It has my picture on it.
I'm in public space. I'm not going to delete anything.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
You are.
I don't see me deleting it. Do you? There's no expectation of privacy in a public place.
You use it?
I'm using it. It's going up on YouTube.
Yeah, and you know what's going to happen?
Nothing.
You're going to get your ass sued.
You know what's
You
going to
have to
happen?
have written permission.
You know what else is going to happen? Not a damn thing.
You have to get written permission.
I don't have to get any permission. You're in a public place. I'm sorry to teach you the law. I've got to teach everybody. I spend half my time being a lawyer. Delete that video. Are you kidding me? Delete the video. I've never deleted anything. She better learn the law. She better learn the law. There's the old Acme Wrecking Man. What a great place to film a horror movie. I didn't show anything on her. Right? She jumped into my stuff. You better delete that. Yeah, get me, I'm deleting. Get me, I'm deleting. Get me, I'm deleting. Oh, I'm so used to it out here on the streets. Yeah, would you please sign my waiver?
Take the back out so that when the fucking drive.
Yeah, it's always the women. It's never the men. It's always the women. Always the women. I've contended that for the last 8 years. If anybody's going to light you up, it's always going to be the women. Where I go, my live stream goes. So they moved the mitote from way down there. They moved it all the way up to here. Well, you'd be surprised what people think that they know about the law is a lot. Is a lot. That's why you really always need to call. That's why you always need to really have pepper spray with you. It's like that when I was metal detecting in LA, I didn't put it on a video, but there's a woman, I'm gonna call the cops. Cops show up. They tell me I can't dig on the street well, tree well. I said, call your supervisor. Supervisor comes out, yeah, no problem. Yeah, you're allowed to do that. Have a good day. Anything else we can do with it? I said, you can educate your officers. Yeah, the new and improved choke tank. All they did was move it over here. It's kind of nice they moved it to this area. I don't know if they brought the liquor down or not. Kind of nice. Got your new area here, huh? I wonder if they're going to put beer here. I don't know. Yeah. Kind of nice. They just moved it right out. It's a lot smaller though, I think. I don't see any beer here though. They'll probably have some bands in there on Friday night. Yeah. What they need is a place with the liquor to be there, but I think it's going to take them quite a while to get a liquor license over here. It's not going to be easy. It's going to take a long time, although there's nobody really around the neighborhood here. I haven't seen Cinderella walking up the street the other way. Sell bagels. It's nice that they thought enough to move that up to that area. That might work out well for them. It's a lot of competition. Here's another one. So many food trucks here now. It's hard to scrap out a living. Very hard to hack out a living. It smells like seafood though. I like the smell of that one. Morisco seafood. We already passed June at Jesus Computer Center. Offload your troubles to us, says the Lord. This used to be a John Deere. It's not going to be long. You're not going to be able to walk the streets anymore. It'll be there's too many psychotic people and too many people too whacked out of their minds. It's not going to be good. Yeah, I haven't seen Princess up here. Yeah, most of the guys that are homeless are cool. Let's see if we can get some fresh shrimp today. Those are the things that really get a man to hug and kiss his toes tingling. Is that she lives for that stuff. I don't know what she would have warrants for bad taste or what. I'm not sure. Hello.
Hi.
No problema. Yeah, I know you. You love that stuff. How you doing today? Could I get a pound of the jumbo white? Thank you. Support your local market. That's fine. You just, ain't that big a deal, right? Thank you, boss. That's it.
Thank you.
Oh, how you doing, Mama Son?
Good, how are you?
Nice to see you as usual.
Yeah, no noodle today, huh?
No noodles today.
All right.
I bought a lot of boxes that time. It lasts a while.
Oh, $14.
How's your family?
Good, thank you. Everything okay? Thank you, sir.
I don't need receipt, ma'am. Thank you. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Shit, everybody loves me around. I love this Chevy Traverse. Really nice. That's probably what I would get. Yeah, I got more than a pound. I got like a pound and a third. So it's 10 something a pound. The hell's calling me? Yeah, they love me around here, Nori. Absolutely love me around here. It's hard to believe I'm kicking around. May 31st will be 14 years on the Rancho. 14 years. And tomorrow I have a huge announcement. I'm not going to let the cat out of the bag. Will we be saying goodbye? Okay, here we got 495.9. And to hug and kiss people. Tell me you're moving into a condominium somewhere. A nice retirement home. Someplace you can be safe. I won't have to worry about you so much. It was, Bo. That was the worst deal I've had this year. That ice cream. I think the mistake I made, I should have gotten a small shake, coconut shake. The mistake I made was getting a chocolate top. I think that was $1.99. Believe it or not. That was my 24 carat mistake right there. You don't think I get tired of traffic? Everybody knows me. They would love me in the villages. My place would be like Party Central down there. Could you imagine that? I'd have the girls sweating to the oldies. It would be Chick Central. Oh, goodness gracious, the villages. Yeah, I'll find the single gals. I'll figure out what's going on. Don't even worry about it. All right, now it's time to go get our coffee. We put our chooch before the coffee today. You're on a chooch right now. It's like a walkabout. We get out, we lay down a couple miles, and we see what's going on in the hood. Look, it'd take me about 3 months in the villages till everybody figured out, hey, this is where the action is. Six months, I'm the mayor of the villages. 1 year, I'm running for Congress. Oh man, this hood, this traffic. Nice. I tell you, the Mexican people are more polite here. I just wish they didn't throw their garbage everywhere. Well, I'm in a very lower end neighborhood of a very wealthy city here in a very wealthy county. You can't really judge Santa Rosa by this. All right, back to the Rancho. Everybody plays their music loud here. Because you don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. You don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. I don't see the mongrels. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys here for a second while I put this in the refrigerator. I am proud of it. I'm here to entertain though, June, and what would it be like if everything was all hunky-dory? Hugging kisses like I want to see the blood flow, baby. The blood flow. All right. Hey Shimei, how you doing? Let the blood flow. You live streamers, let the blood flow. Delete that video. I'm not deleting anything. Amanda Huggins, you should have engaged and been kind and deleted it. Hello, Korean. Let's see. Hangul. On Chide Wall.
Chance of some drizzle or even light rain and
Drizzle. Alright, with my sunglasses, she can sue me. It's amazing. The less money people have, the more they want to sue you. Amazing. They got a pot to piss in to find somebody to take the case. So, honey, you know that anybody can film in public that wants to. I suggest you just get yourself fixed up a little bit next time so you don't look like a wreck. That's a good starting point. But Amanda Hugging kisses, hope springs eternal. There will be that day. There will be blood. There will be blood. You're making American lesbian. I'm making noodles with shrimp. I guess that's about the same. Seems like a good dish. Nobody want to stop you, honey. You can't stop me from making my noodles and shrimp. How you like that? How do you like me now? No, we get our coffee after today. You don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. You don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. Ooh, 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 ooh. You don't have to be a star to be in my show. What's up, Habib? Delete that video. Are you kidding me? I'm not deleting anything. You gotta delete that video. I'm gonna call my congressman. This ain't right. Wine country. Comfortable, no humidity. Beautiful weather 9 months of the year. Terrible weather 3 months of the year. But I'm going to be on extended holiday in Las Vegas next soon as Christmas is over. I mean, they might even start the month of December. I don't even know. It's terrible. Never stops raining. I guess I'm going to be on public transportation next year. Get free transportation, free ride. I think I'm probably going to bus all the way across the nation. How cool would that be? Oh, that would just be awesome. It would be amazing. It would be unbelievable. Come on, dude. Pull out. Not yet. I'm going to show you how well this. I'm going to show you how well this turned out. Come on, dude. Are you pulling out or not? Wow, this kid's like. Phew. I'm going to delete that video. I'm going to delete that video. Yeah, watch me. I'm deleting. Get me. I'm deleting. Oh, man. You don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. You don't have to be a star to be in my show. Oh, man, that ice cream, $6. Whew. Back in the day, that would have been a buck ice cream, right? Let's see if we can get out of here with it smashing anything to pieces. There's Amanda Hug and Kiss lives for those kind of confrontations. Oh goody, she might really go into a rage. Then they'll have to call the police. Woo woo, what happened? This is a video. Got me on video, and well, you can't leave without my permission, ma'am. You're in a public place. This fine gentleman can do whatever he wants with that video camera. This change the law. Isn't that right? I don't like that. I say I'm gonna call the president. I'll alert him that he's waiting so he'll be waiting your call. Delete it. You can't do that in public. Okay, there's the bike boy fence. Bam! Knocked bike boy right through the fence. Woo! Boy, the memories we have in this hood are beyond belief. Coffee quenching there, Elmer. Go have yourself a couple bratwurst. No, I don't never say that stuff. She wouldn't even know what the hell that means, right? Her head's on the moon. Her head is on the moon. Biker boy, he met his that night. Damn! I'm gonna sue you. We have so many memories in the hood here. It's unbelievable. It's a wonder I'm still alive. Amanda Hawkins will say, yes, there's more people that have wanted to kill you over the years. All right, let's negotiate the S-curve of doom. Don't forget, I got big news tomorrow. Big news. Gonna be sharing that out tomorrow. I'm not gonna let the cat out of the bag. Nice orange tree there. Ready for the plucking. You don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. Yeah, that's it. See how nice, this is why I love Shemet. I have so much love for her in my heart because she does what she says. She doesn't just give you lip service. Oh, I'm going to do this. She genuinely cares about people. She genuinely cares. Now, that's not to say that she doesn't like a little amusement and a little like redlining. But she's the one that keeps my guardian angel over top of me here. And that is a beautiful thing. Because you don't have to be in this star to be in my show. You don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. Yeah, there's real big news tomorrow. Long time coming, but finally. We're opening up the back 40 for development. Rancho Estates. Tiny home living at its finest. I thought that was a chicken. It was a little dog. Yeah, weird. Many angels around me. I'm just coated with them. Going to be very fitting for the 14th anniversary on the Rancho. Where does the time go? It was a warm day in April of 2011 when I first laid eyes on the Rancho, and everybody hated it. Oh, it's so ugly. It needs so much work. It's so horrible. I said, I have the vision. They said, you must be crazy. Yeah, it's nice. I think with the weather's nice. We put our chooch first, and then we do our little coffee break catch up. People seem to really dig that. We're going to go to some new areas of Santa Rosa for walking too. We're not going to just stay in the busted down hood all the time because, well, at my station in life, I deserve a little better once in a while than to always be living life on the rims. We're going to inflate the tires a little bit and get out. Because do you believe in life after ding, 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 ba ba boo 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 boo, ba ba boo 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 boo. Let's see if we can tap the pole. All right, we're there. All right, all right. Let's flip that around. If I've missed anybody, hello everybody. Catherine, nice to see you. Get this flipped around. Oh Oh man, somebody's whole chooch card fell over. Oh man, bad news. I think the bus and there would be a few dust ups with the filming. Yeah, anywhere I go. I should do that on the bus in Oakland. Hi everybody. I'm live on YouTube. Does anybody want to sit next to me? You MF. You're never going to leave this bus alive. Enjoy your ride. You bought the ticket, you go the whole ride. I used to live in Cloverdale. Yeah, nice area. I wish I could get I'm seriously thinking about cutting over to AT&T. I'm seriously thinking about cutting over to AT&T. Because Cloverdale is a great town to walk around in. We pulled it off before. We were live before in Cloverdale. We interviewed a cop, one of the last beat cops in America. God, it was actually his job was to just walk the streets. Imagine that. Imagine that. Really nice guy. I don't know if any of you remember that. Yeah, it's a very pretty. Occidental's nice. It's a little small, but I would like to go back to the Italian restaurant there, the Union Hotel, for a nice Italian dinner. Can we have a hint on this? I can't. Might be in jail. Fake skeleton is a co-pilot dressed like. That's it. It takes a lot of guts to go down to Oakland now. No kidding. All right, let's get Occidental is beautiful. Let's get some stuff out of the way, guys. Number one, I've not liked the action in precious metals lately, so I went ahead and took all of my stuff off the table. Will I be repositioned again? Yeah, I will be, but for now it's been a very fruitful, beautiful ride. That's the number one thing I want to tell everybody. That's not to say that it's not going to continue to go up. And you know what I always said about parabolic curves, right? You can do anything with a bayonet except sit on it. Well, it's been on a bayonet. So just to let people know, because a lot of people ask me, please tell me when you make a move or whatever like that. So for whatever that's worth. Number two, I think that we are commencing what's going to be a spring and summer rally in the markets. Now, how far will that take us? Not as far as you probably hope, and probably a little further than I expect, in my opinion, because I think our president is finally becoming more statesman-like now. And instead of just saying, harsh stuffs, yeah, we got to get rid of these tariffs. We got to do business on these tariffs and things. Very good, Shimei. We got to do with these tariffs. Okay? These are not even tariffs. The Treasury Secretary said today these are embargoes. Nothing's moving between the countries. You can't have the first and second biggest economies in the world that are basically embargoed. So I was very happy to see that the President and the Treasury Secretary both announced that they want to do a deal. They recognize these tariffs have got to go, and that's a step in the right direction. That is a step in the right direction. I don't support 145% tariffs. That's not a tariff. It's an embargo. It's a prohibition against imports. It's an import prohibition. Ordered up a CRA coffee from Italy. So I feel like we're still very low here on the market. I still feel like we're in a good position to have a little bit of a gallop here, a little pressure off of the situation. And yeah, I feel good. I mean, my mood is very high after hearing the president today, what his statement was, and the Treasury Secretary. We don't need to go down the drain here. Now, as much as you might like that carry class to take it to the wall, we could do a lot of damage, a lot of major damage. Yeah, I think they're going to get better over the next couple months. I think they're pretty sold out in the intermediate term here. So I'm expecting something that's going to be more lasting than just a bounce. So I'm expecting something. All right, I can tell by the tenor of things, and I can tell by the things that people were saying it. We can't keep, what's going on, Lee? Yeah, we can't keep going the way we've been going. With all of this tough talk and rhetoric, this is not the way that adults behave. Right. And I will say diplomacy works, and I will say to the Chinese, don't engage in that kind of stuff. They put out a simple sentence and that's it. A simple 1 or 2 sentences and that's it. They're never ones that are going to hurl the first insult or go for the low-hanging fruit. Won't be lifted soon. The Great Depression will be back in history. Will repeat itself. Well, we're still very early in this process, Philip, and it's important not to telescope the future. It's important that time allows things to unfold and the psychology shifts a little bit. People's mood improves, and people begin to feel a little better about things, and that's reflected in people talking. There goes LM. I love that car that she has. Right, so we don't want to telescope that. If there's a chance to make some money, we're going to hope for the best. If I'm wrong, I'm back out again at 37,000. I'm out. That's it. So I'm willing to risk a couple thousand points to be right for something bigger. So that's it. All right. So that officially updates people. I like it when we have adults in the room. I mean, that's a really nice thing. Now, I wasn't optimistic, but I saw a whole change in attitude over the weekend, Christian. I saw a major shift in attitude. And the shift was that the Chinese aren't going to budge, so we're going to have to make the move. We started it. The next move is ours. Okay? Yeah, a little upbeat tone for the day. What's up, Dory Lynn? The clouds have cleared for a little while. Okay? It still is overvalued relative to what's going on in technology, very much so. But nothing moves in a linear fashion. It's always zigzagging around and stuff like that. So nice to see you, Dory Lynn. So I promised people I would update them about that. So yeah, it's been the biggest run in metals in my lifetime. Absolutely phenomenal. It's not to say we're not going to go much higher over the next year or so, but for now, bulls, bears, don't be a pig. Pigs get slaughtered. Yeah, pause is good, Dorlin. We need to have a little bit of spring and summer here. It was going to kill small businesses. It's still killing small businesses out here. How many people you think I took you guys to the Foster Freeze today? I got a tiny ice cream, was that big, no kidding. This much was the cone, this much was the topping on it. $6. $6. Well, I got a big announcement coming tomorrow, Dory Lynn. Big announcement. I'm not going to let the cat out of the bag tonight. But when I hear people saying, yeah, we were another president, I recognize these tariffs can't stay at this level. Well, that's it. That's good, right? We don't need to play top you, top me, and I win. What do you think about that, Corky? So I wanted to update that and get that clear. I don't like to have confusion. I don't like to have, and if I'm wrong, I'm not risking a lot. I'm much closer to the lows than I am to the highs, and that's a good place to be. Well, I wanted to kind of back out, but I thought, everybody's like, oh, Rosie, you cheap. You support local, this small business. The guy's suffering in there. Right? He's trying to hack out a living, and you're just, you want to start bargaining with the guy. Let's negotiate. Some guy was fussing about wider toilet paper rolls. That's great, Shemay. Did you tell him use both sides? Did you tell him use both sides? That's the key. So I was very happy the president came out today and was more congenial about, people are hurting. You got longshoremen that are out there. There's just less and less ships coming. If they have to start laying off, well, they'll get paid anyway for a certain percentage if they're not working, because longshoremen is the strongest union in the nation. But you can't have all these ports just empty with nothing coming in. Now, I know Carrie Class loves the tariffs. He said, take them up to 300%. Just have a total trade embargo. If you have a total trade embargo, yeah, I saw Vanguard's leaving. You're gonna see Target, Walmart, all these stores, Dollar Tree, I'll just have empty shelves. Very relaxed, very relaxed. Yes, I feel good about my decision. It's a lot of pressure when you're, you don't know when, you're trying to figure, when do I take in my profits? When do I, I feel good. But don't overstate it. It's not, it's a very small amount of money, but it's more an exercise in intellectual stuff than money. But, I don't like those junk stores. I don't go to those crappy stores. Well, what stores do you shop at? Marshall Field, Dayton Hudson. What's up? How you doing, Robbie? Where do you shop, Carrie Class? Because 80% of the crap on the shelves where you shop is, no, I'm talking for things that you need, for gifts, for pots and pans. Oh, that's right, you don't spend money on anybody. Oh, what was I thinking? Gold going crazy. Well, it's enough for me right now, Christian and Silver. Time to step aside and let things let things settle out. I think we're in a zone where we're going to have a major consolidation and correction here. So I've been through a lot of gold bull markets in my lifetime. So no one will take my traveler's checks. Make my Somali traveler's checks. People don't have too much crap. It's the thought that counts, Carrie Class. People will ensconce themselves in the belief that people have too much crap, so they don't have to open their wallets and do anything to brighten people's day or to cheer people or be seasonally correct. Right. And if somebody wants a few little tchotchkes from the dollar store, well, it's good. When you talk about how you go to a buffet and you rip them off with 12 plates and stuff like that, well, that's all we need to know. Dry shampoos. Dry. Kmart is your savings store, and then find what you're looking for. There's enough merch to keep the shelves filled for a while back in the jobbers, and warehouses, but let me tell you, it's impossible that we could keep going. Finally, you just have to say, you know what, this isn't going to go on forever. We're just going to take a shot here. And I'm not saying it does anything for the long term, but in the intermediate short term, it clears the air. It makes things better. 40 miles. Wow, that's good, Dan. Yeah, but you're entitled to it. You've been through a lot of stuff in your life there, Catherine. The more stuff you have, the better. You deserve to have everything that you get. You have an excellent family and great family life, beautiful people. Why not? My favorite Catherineism is I didn't work all these years to freeze in my golden years. Of course I'm going to run the heat. I thought, take that, PG&E. Kmart subs when I was emancipated at 16. I have too much. Okay. So I'm not saying for me to get really excited, the market would have to surpass its old-time high. I don't think that's going to happen. So this is a corrective phase that we're engaging in here. We've had a harrowing 3 months. We've had 3 months in this country that are unlike anything I've seen in my lifetime. We have a very outspoken president. I'm kind of used to that from the first term, but this second term is nothing like that first term. Nothing like it. It's taken a lot of getting used to. Just like the government spends money on crap. So now we need a little bit of statesmanship. Well, there's still nobody around here. Where in the hell is everybody? I try not to buy crap. I'm at the age I want to get rid of things. I want to lighten up on stuff. Well, your president made me very happy today, Naomi, because he sounded like a president today. Like, we're going to have to come to an agreement. We can't go on this way. Correct. Throw a bone. We got enough challenges coming up with the national debt. We don't need to overlay this stuff on top of it. And by the way, that ain't going anywhere. Yeah, finally some smart story, Lynn. It's just like, I'm sure the phone's ringing off the hook at the White House from auto parts suppliers, manufacturers, and all right, okay. I'll put something. Jesus, shut up. Okay. Go back to work. No wonder this country's a mess. You're screwing around all day talking to the White House. Stocked up in case. There you go, Dr. Frankenstein. Luckily, I'm domestic. I am domestic, so Trump gets more hate mail. All right, Ari, just shut up. Don't talk it to death. Are you sure you voted for me? Hey, Lurker. So yeah, it was a good day. Well, I don't know, Danny. There's still a chance to make a good chestnut pudding and take your nuts out of the fire to do it. So I wouldn't quite go. I mean, long term, I couldn't be more negative. But as Dory Lynn says, you have to take your pleasures where you can. You have to snatch your good times. You sure do. There'll be plenty of stuff to cry about in the future. Trust and believe. $6 ice cream. Can you believe that? Dr. Frankenstein, were you there for the $6 ice cream today? Are you kidding me? I could have bought a damn thing of Breyer's ice creamers or Haagen-Dazs for that. I mean, you got to be kidding me. Yeah, well, the national debt's, everybody ran up the national debt. It's a cumulative parabolic curve. There's nothing that's going to dent that, sadly. You know, that fiasco still has to come. But I'll tell you what, we're going to call this a Dory Lynn moment here where we just... Yeah, the $6 ice cream. Noreen's like, yeah, you should support the local business there. This poor crow's got a busted gam. Who in the heck would... I wouldn't want to be president. Oh, you got to wait till tomorrow, Shimei. You gotta wait till tomorrow. And this weekend I'm working full force on the Friday, Saturday, full force on the Rancho. The next big final push for summer. I'm gonna have to look at how nice my hand is. I mean, it doesn't look real great, but it's just right. Just look at that. It's better than that, Dorlin. Yeah, it's very good. Once the redness goes away, you won't even really be able to tell where I was sliced open like a tuna fish. What's going on, Joni? Yeah, it does. I'm really shocked how good it looks. No, Robbie, I had surgery on my hand for carpal tunnel. No, I didn't hit the lottery. But I have a very short window until I might get the call to LA at any time. And then I have to have my right hand done in mid-May, so I only have a little bit of time to do some things here before it's back in 2 weeks of misery. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm waiting any time, Corky, so now it's looking, it might be next, if it's not next Tuesday, the baby's coming out one way or the other, so that's it. I'm practicing. Don't support that head. Where does your daughter live, Dory Lynn? I haven't heard you talk much about your daughter. Yeah, it's a boy. You moving to Hollywood to become a star. There was a time period about 13 years ago on YouTube, 12 years ago, when I got a call from, can't remember what the O Show or something, when they wanted me to be on their program. They had the Matic Fanatic on it or something. What the hell was that? I still got the producer's card. And man, he wanted me on that program, the Tosh O Show. The Tosh O Show. I like to be very rugged. I like my scars to just be out there chicks dig it. They're like, oh wow, that's like a real man. Yeah, the Tosh O show. Anybody remember Tosh O show? Baby wipes. Yeah, they're man. You know, we have an effeminate enough society. Sometimes you got to be a little Charles Bronson. Where are the manly men? Yeah, Tosh 2.0. A mad dog and cat. For financial. We tried to not for monetary reasons. Yeah, what did you get out of it? Everyone at the villages. So we just say everybody at the villages has certain. It's good, Corky. Oh shit, Tasho, that was it. I still have that producer's card. Boy, he worked hard. Well, it's just going to keep you on tenter hooks, June. And that's all that matters exactly. I have a lot of work to do. I got a lot of, yeah, I hope I'm going to have Friday and Saturday. Even if I have to take off Sunday or something, that's fine, or Monday, or... It was strictly marriage for financial gain. Now they're getting a tattoo even shows, yeah, I don't know. Ice would get as much weed as possible, and man, we get coconut cake for life. Yeah, I think Ice is being a little more circumspect in there. I think it's kind of undercover now. I don't think it's a big, scary operation. I'm not hearing Kristi Noem's very scary, the scariest public service announcement I ever heard in my life. This is Kristi Noem, Secretary of Homeland Security, with the very important announcement. If you are in the United States illegally, the process has begun to find you, root you out, and deport you out of this nation. Therefore, I strongly suggest that if you are here illegally, that you remove yourself, self-deport yourself from the country as soon as possible. If we find you and we catch and apprehend you and deport you, you will never have a chance to come back to the United States again. Do the right thing. Oh man, that was like, ooh. So I think a lot of people, yeah, it's on TV a lot. Hey, ESPN, I think a lot of people self-deported in my neighborhood because they got a lot to lose. They want to, they got some family here, probably legal. They want to just do it the right way. Drop for New Worlds. Everybody's talking bad, and it was very strong. It was very strong. I was like, wow, I've never heard anything. This is like some kind of authoritarian regime. That's the first thing that crossed my mind is, this sounds like some kind of, like a stuff I used to hear when I was in China. Living in China, and 6 a.m. in the morning. Tongsherman, Niemen Hao. Good morning, comrades. Jin Tian, Sure Shin Tian. Today is a new day. Jin Tian Niemen Zogong. Today you work. Neiman Yongxing Zogong. Use your heart in work. To Neiman Hao Yin, may you have good luck. That is all. That was it. Yeah, I thought there was nothing delicate about that delivery. Well, if they're taking legals, they'll be back, the legals. I mean, I'm not worried about that. There's a movie, Cheech, and right, Cheech gets born in East LA and he gets deported across the border or something. Oh, man. Again, tonight you work. You just had to have some basic accumulation of capital, Dr. Frankenstein. It took basically 40 years to accumulate enough dirt, scratch enough dirt to accumulate. And they used to give me this dirty little FEC, foreign exchange currency. It looked like it was printed on toilet paper. FECs to spend. Change your dollars for FECs, and these things were ragged, and the Chinese money looked so, it literally looked like somebody wiped their behind with it. Just be like, oh, keep the change. I remember I got off of a plane in Chengdu in Sichuan province. I flew from Shanghai to Chengdu, which is next to Chongqing, and out in Sichuan, where the Wulong Preserve, the panda bears, and the research station, and all that. I was lucky I was taken out there to see that. It was pretty cool. And I was smoking at that time, and I get off the plane, and I'm smoking. I walk down, I walk towards the terminal. I take that butt, I just flick it on the ground. I step on it with my foot. All of a sudden, this little old guy comes out. He's got what the hell does this guy want? He's ni to yen bushing, ni to yen the donkey bushing. Right? He's like, you threw your cigarette butt on the ground. Now you have to give you a ticket. He gets out his little ticket book, right? And he's like, it's like literally 10 minutes. People are laughing at me inside the terminal waiting for me, right? Oh yeah, there we go. He's real careful, and he's got his pencil, and and I thought to myself, shit, this is going to be like $100 fine or something. The thing ended up being 5 US cents or something. It's like, do I pay you now, or do I have to go to the People's Liberation Army court? Life's a breeze and can be considered a hurricane. That's right, Jim Cantori's cousin. Wow, I mean, the guy's really painfully and laboriously tears that little thing off, and all right, you can pay. Well, Gaywall Chan, give me the money. Okay, here you go. Oh, those girls over there, they were crazy if any foreigners came, because there weren't, at that time there were no foreigners, it was very rare. This was after Tiananmen Square, so it was, some of these places hadn't seen white boys in forever. Hey, thank you, Optimistic, thank you very much, that's very kind of you. It helps offset the damage from the $6.03 ice cream, and of course the guy made change, they couldn't just round it off. I'm not going to eat the 3 cents, mate. You guys notice that? Yeah, let's thumbs up to Optimistic there for being a consistently great supporter of the channel. Thank you very much, Optimistic. Thank you. Everybody hit that thumbs up. We got 116 people in here. Hit that thumbs up for her. And please like up the stream too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that was so funny. Boy, but you talk about pollution. Thank you, Optimistic. No, I'm not a beggar. Yeah, all the stories, I got a million of them. Thank you. Good to see you, ESPN. Thank you, Optimistic. Another time, I'm up on the Great Wall. I've been to the Great Wall more than I got fingers on my hand. Fingers on my hand. And the thing about the Great Wall is, you think it's just you're walking along. This thing is really like steep, right? It's like a dragon, right? Yeah. So I get to the top of this one section. This is where the wall was, but it's a remade wall where they forced the peasants to rebuild a section of the wall, right? And I'm up there. I've finally reached the top. This is the top section. Yeah, this is cool. This is good. So I light up a smoke, right? And I'm like, I turn around to sit on the edge of the wall, the side of the wall there. You know, I take a couple minutes. I'm looking at like Clark Griswold at the Grand Canyon. Yep, this is good. Been here, done this a million times. So I'm walking back down the hill, and here's this entourage of these People's Liberation Army guys. I thought, oh shit. I'm probably going to go to lockup or something, right? Behind these four soldiers, in all of their dress whites or whatever, here's like a black guy, and he's got like a African hat on or something like that. And I'm looking at they're coming towards me, and I'm just like, and I'm watching it. And one of these soldiers comes up, and he literally just snatches the cigarette right out of my hand and flicks it off the side of the Great Wall. And he's like, no, like you don't smoke in front of a dignitary or whatever. This guy was like the president of some country of the month club down in Africa or something like that. And yeah, that was pretty wild. He took that thing and like, oh man, the memories. I have to get those pictures out. I have hundreds of photos from China, hundreds of them, Hong Kong and China. We want to see the Terracotta Army. You can go over to Xi'an, out that way. Xi'an is where the Silk Road ended between Italy and China. This was the ancient capital of China, was Xi'an, way out in western China there. Man, that was funny though. But basically everybody leaves you alone. Hundreds of photos from 1991 through 1995. Hundreds of them. And what do you have to show for your life, Jack, except a converted 4x8, 3x8 table in your basement that you set up that your mom lets you have for your little trolling operation? How you doing, Oops? What's going on? I was wondering why coffee was taking so my coffee machine was unplugged. Wow. Talk about saving money. Yeah, I've smoked on and off. I started smoking at age 14. And I smoked all the way until November 1st, 1995. I got off of a plane in Honolulu, Hawaii. I had 2 kids, and I thought I'd like to see them go to, grow up and get married and everything. So I'm just going to stop smoking today. And I crumpled up that pack. I crumpled up that pack of cigarettes, and I threw that away, and I didn't have another cigarette. What the hell was with this thing? I stopped smoking until during the 2019, and from 2019 until May of 2021. I don't even know who this guy is, Larry M. Never heard of. Nobody even knows what Kick is, dude. What the hell is Kick? What the hell is Kick? Anyway, a lot of stories there. So I quit on May 21st of 2021. I quit again. And it's easy for me to pick it up and put it down. I don't really, doesn't really bother me. I don't get that kind of attachment to something, to cigarettes and all that. I could always just pick them up and put them down. Poor Chinese writing, Elmer. You don't have to be a star, baby. Oh, make sure you're on all messages. Make sure you're not on, make sure you're on all messages there. You would like, I can put it down or pick it up. It doesn't really bother me at all. It would bother me a lot more. Well, I can go days without drinking. It doesn't really bother me. It doesn't really bother me. Smoking a Lucky Strike on 6 here. Yeah, Roll, you just didn't bother me to quit smoking. But I decided when the price of it went up. Oh, he said, he mentioned that these tariff levels they're untenable. They have to be reduced. And the Treasury Secretary said so too. And that means that they're going to make a move to get the talking going, and that's a good thing. Yeah, cigarettes are expensive. I didn't need it anymore. Paying all that for that. I didn't need it. I'm about to into deserve it. When I got out, I quit. Yeah, that's a good idea. Right. Imagine if you had an issue with that. Imagine if you had an issue with that, right? With your health situation, and then you had that on top of it. Holy smokes! I think the boss has successfully quit smoking now. After his scare, I smoked on and off since I was 14 years old, June. The last time I quit from November 1st, 1995 till June of 2019 or something. Then I smoked until May 21st of 2021. And May 2022, I quit again or something. Yeah, it's on there. Yeah, I mean, it was a key day today. We have to be able to talk and negotiate. You have to put your ego aside. Yeah, that's good, Dory Lynn. But I just had an X-ray done when I had my bout of influenza A. And they were perfect. I told the boss, now you quit smoking, your life will be, your quality of life will improve a lot now. Your quality of life will improve. wanted you to smoke. Well, I hope so, Christian. I'm kind of counting on it. I mean, things just couldn't continue the way that they're continuing. It's not possible. And when you see that, sometimes you have to make a move at that point. When you think the point of maximum stress is at hand, that's when you got to fire. It's when you got to fire. Wait till you see the whites of their eyes and then pull the cord. You still smoke, Lurker? Yeah, all the walking and stuff I do. Oh, well, thank you, Robert Cruz. I was happiest during the pandemic when people said, you know, you really got me through the pandemic when there wasn't anything going on. You were still traveling like crazy and doing stuff. Those were some wild times with pop-up parties in Vegas and Cecil Hotel in LA. It was so cheap to stay down there then because there was nobody there. I had the whole hotel to myself. That was really nice. The Oxford Park or something down there. I love staying in Koreatown. The El Cortez allowed video on the roulette. You'll understand after you check your video. Just okay. The El Cortez allows video on the roulette. Okay, yeah, I've seen them do video. So okay, Cobra John, I'm up for it. We'll dedicate a night for that. We'll see what we do on the four corners. As long as you got the strategy to put into place, I'll give it a whirl. Yeah, cigarettes got way too expensive. Now they almost seem like a bargain compared to a $6 ice cream cone. Are you kidding me? You don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. Yeah, where it was last night. Well, yeah, I'm happy to nab some really good money now. Stand aside for a while. Let it to and fro for a while. I'd pay $10 for that ice cream. What did it say? I'd pay you for that ice cream cone over a pack of cigarettes. 4-pack of cigs, ironically. I always receive lucky strikes. Oh, wow. That's pretty weird. LSMFT, lucky strike means fine tobacco. Very good, Justin. Yeah, my father was a very heavy L&M's Liggett and Meyer. Then went over to pipe. And then in 1974, we just quit cold turkey. It was a brutal thing, but he did it. So I don't even really think about smoking anymore. Now it's been so long. You just reach a point where you know you're not going to smoke anymore. I started on cigars and that led to it. Yeah, it was easy for me, but I know for some people it's exceedingly difficult. I go cold turkey, I get 2 days of a little bit of discomfort and then it's gone. But I'm always occupied doing other stuff. I don't have a lot of time to really think about it. I'm doing other crap. that helps too. If you're super busy doing other things, it takes your mind off of it. Because you don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. Boy, I'm really surprised how few people are down here tonight. Really surprised. Oh wow, lurker. Hey, ESPN. Wow, really, Philip? Jeez. Whew. I don't see a lot of people. Do you keep singing? I sing, Mary. I'm waking up in the morning. I'm singing. I'm talking. I'm walking around. I'm in the kitchen. I'm walking. I'm clicking on the news. I'm talking about, wow, look, how does this guy do this? I'm talking all the time. All the time. Constantly. Talking, singing, just randomly going off, unpredictable times, all of that. That's what I do. I never feel lonely. I always have myself to just, right? I enjoy my company. It's so believable. Hey, Ma Rich. I'm just always talking, commenting. I see something, I knock something over. Oh, the laundry didn't go to the dry cycle. Damn it. Oh, man, I kicked the washing machine and, oh, man. Take a cat and drop kick it in the backyard. Let's see. At Clark Air Force Base, I could buy any brand of cigs for $2 a carton, no tax, 6 carton a month limit. I just show my things. It all started in Baltimore. Yeah, thank you for your service, Duncan. I didn't know that you were in the service. Thank you for your service. How do you stay so positive? I had 2 rough years, so it's hard to stay positive. Number 1, keep your life as simple as possible. Number 2, cultivate as many friendships as you can. It doesn't matter if they're online or in real life. Number 3, do as much as you can for other people in real life. It's not the things we do for ourselves, it's the things that we do for others that give us the greatest satisfaction in life. If you do those 3 things, you will be a happy person. You will never feel. One of the greatest things that people tell me, and I've never see you depressed on YouTube. Yeah, there's probably been a handful of maybe 10 fingers of nights I haven't felt real good. But I find every time I'm engaged doing stuff for other people, it always makes me feel like there's meaning in your life. There's meaning in your life. The people that don't have that look around and say, what is the meaning of life? And they feel depressed. They feel some amount of desolation. And you have to make yourself matter to people in life. You really have to make yourself matter to really be truly, truly happy. And when you screw up, admit that you screwed up. You make a mistake in life, admit it. It's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, wow. COVID dog. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Welsh. Wow, that stuff is still going around. Wow. Yeah, there's no time, Dory Lane. You're too busy. You're helping other people. It's like I get the call from church. Hey, you know, Pope Francis died. We need somebody. We need you to come over and measure the church doors for the black bunting. Well, I got to go get my stitches out today, and I got to get my allergy shot. I don't go into office. I'll be there when I can. Right? You matter to people. It's like when I'm raising money in our November fundraiser. It feels so good to do something and not worry. I get all these letters from charity, and all these organizations are using professional fundraisers that just send mailing after mailing after mailing after mailing. Your money can go 2 times farther, 10 times farther. It's like I want to see where my efforts go. I don't want 35-40% chewed up in overhead. I'm not made like that. Airport. Yeah, thank you very much, Duncan. Thank you for your service. I was at Clark Air Force Base after Mount Pinatubo blew. I'm sorry, Welsh Boo. You take good care and rest. Yeah, thank you, Carla. I mean, I appreciate that. 9 years in Bosnia, Marine here, if you didn't know. I never knew you were in Bosnia, Bianca. Thank you for your service. For even the Son of Man did not come to it, but to serve, yes. We all make mistakes. It won't matter now. So anybody that was in the service, thank you for your service. I hope you feel better, Welsh Boo. I was talking to Marines at this 2 weeks ago. Well, thank you for your service, Bianca. I never knew you were in the service. That's really good. We have a lot of service people in my life. No, I never served, Vincent. I took the ASVAB, the Armed Services Vocational Aptitude Battery, but that's as far as I ever got. Now we kind of have some cars. Well, not too many cars down here. It's unusual. Monday night there wouldn't be Monday morning. That's amazing. That's great, Vincent. Congratulations to you. Congratulations to you. Yeah, it's a long tradition of the military. My grandfather was a radio man in World War I in the Navy on the USS Massachusetts. My dad was in the Army Reserve. My brother was in the Air Force. Trump keeping the Butler assassination attempted private. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? Hey, GTB. That's great. Well, I don't know if that's so great about helicopters. Shoot. Tough shot when that engine goes. It's like I told my daughter's being transferred to the Pentagon towards the end of the year, and I'm thinking, wow, do you really want to be at the Pentagon now with all the nonsense that's going on down there these days? Wow. Earth Day, plant a tree. I did my part for Earth Day, GTB. I used less toilet paper this morning. So never let it be said that I don't contribute. That's my Earth Day contribution there. Oh, man. We all do our part. It's very quiet tonight. I was really shocked how quiet it is. I was down here even Sunday, Bianca, and I was really surprised. Usually the Jewish place is doing a real land office business. Grossman's over here, but there's nobody sitting out. It's such a beautiful night tonight. He mostly plays again. How are you today? I am Deether, a small YouTuber who mostly plays games and sometimes other miscellaneous stuff. How are you today? I'm doing very well, Deether. Thank you. Welcome to the chat. Never had any use. Why does that not surprise me, Carrie class? Let's burn some extra fossil fuels today. Hey, the deal for real? No, it's not about that, Doryland. It's better. Doryland's she's gonna write me. You better tell me what it is. I'm not waiting till tomorrow. I sent you those nice shirts. I don't know. I mean, Carrie class is really, I don't want to say not very environmentally conscious person, except when it comes to cleaning the interstate bus toilets. Then that's very appreciated. Somebody's got to do it. Pump out those bad boys. Yeah, you probably cut down those trees. Ride a horse or ride a helicopter. Which worse? The horse, of course. From Wage Cousin. Yeah, my day was pretty good today. It was a pretty good day today. I'm feeling in good spirits. I've been a little bit haggard with the stuff that was going on in the world, but I'm feeling a little bit rejuvenated today. I guess it's finally I got spring fever. It really feels like it's a little cooler, but it feels like great weather, and I love being outside. So we're going to be doing more and more of the outside streams. I thought it was Huey's coming. Yeah, suspense is killing me. I think Dory Lynn's going to pry it out of me anyway. I hope some crabbing comes soon. I'm thinking there's a possibility maybe Friday. I don't know. Maybe Thursday or Friday. I don't know if I can really. I'm just a little worried if I put pressure into this after the surgery. I'm just a little bit, it's looking good. It's still really tender around it. And the Rancho will be a bed and breakfast. It would be swamped with guests. Yeah, don't press your luck exactly. I think my best shot is when I get back from Las Vegas and before I get my second surgery done. What can be a good news on a Wednesday, Rosie? I don't want to ruin it. No, he didn't. I did. Yeah, he put 3,500% tariffs on solar panels. A 3,500% tariff is not a tariff. It's an embargo. These tariffs between the United States and China are basically embargoes right now. Embargoes. Nothing's moving. Yeah, I was wondering why some solar stocks were popping a little bit today. I didn't know. What is an embargo? It means just a prohibition on all trade. It basically says you're not allowed to import into our nation anymore. Hey, Gordon Ramsay from West Virginia. How you doing? An embargo means a halt on all trading activity at all. China will have to close. Well, some of the tchotchke shops will. I'm a little concerned about grabbing some stuff that I don't know what the tariffs are on, like Cambodia and Laos, places I get some. I don't know. I really don't know. I think it's going to really hit home when people go, oh, we need to get another coffee maker. And they find out there's like no coffee maker or whatever in stock, or it's some freako brand, a weirdo brand of some like Barbie coffee maker pink with. That's when it's going to get home. Talked about Martha Stewart. I have to mention, thank you for reminding me. And please remind me once a week to talk about Martha Stewart. The amazing thing about Martha Stewart was she critiqued Katy Perry's flight into space, because some time ago she went up in a some kind of Air Force thing or something, and she was weightless for a little bit in the thing, and she said, I think I never kissed the ground, or love is love. Martha Stewart has this real penchant for cleverly really sticking it to you without really sticking everyone. I don't know, Mary. I didn't critique the flight. The only thing I thought, and I came live that day, and the first thing, as I said, I've never seen anybody have such a reaction to getting off of the I've already covered that a little earlier, Avion. I'm glad to see the president step forward and extend a hand to China. Let's get this tariff stuff straightened out. This is killing trade right now. Anyway, when she came out, she had a daisy, and she's like, love is love, and love is the universe, and love is me, and I love everything, and we're women love, we love what we do for women. And I'm like, ay caramba, did she hit her head on the capsule or something? I didn't know. We don't ever use the word hate here, okay, Avion? We don't hate anybody. You might hate the person that robs you outside of your condo or apartment or house, but hate is a very, very, very strong word here. Anyway, I thought she hit her head on the capsule. I didn't know, like on the door on the way out. And it bugs me down in Fremont Street now. They have the same playlist, Stone Temple Pilots, Katy Perry. They used to mix it up. How can one live without freedoms to hate? It's called self-restraint, Avion. It's called self-restraint. That's what it's all about. Now, I don't know if it's oxygen deprivation. She was really moved by the experience. Launched them into moon orbit. There's Elon Musk. Bike riders are gone by. It's a much smaller ride than it used to be. And I don't know if Juan's a part of it anymore. I miss Gordon. I know I did. I don't know. I didn't break him. He broke himself. I just said to Ramsey, I said that'll cost a few quid, and he's like, the English currency is pounds, not quid. All of a sudden it was like, oh hell, busted. Busted. Yeah, I just don't know what happened to Juan. Maybe him and Alicia went their separate ways. I wonder where they go now, because there's no more food court down there. I wonder if they go to the new one. I don't know. It's scary. I'm sure that I wouldn't go up on the flight. There's no way I would have gone up on that thing. Hell no. No way I would have gone up on that. Ramsey, you really cracked me up. You got the biggest ego of anybody on here. He won't have to go to her concert, Chris. I didn't even know they were married. And Russell Brand has bigger fish to fry now with the law. Yeah, I still have that. Do you want to buy a GTB? I'll sell it to you. You like that, the scope on it. It bounces. It's a very nice but very expensive unit. It's a Pioneer. It's a rare unit, the ones that have the visuals on it. We still love you, Gordon Ramsay. I'm surprised you haven't gone into space, Gordon. I'm really surprised you haven't ponied up, or well, hell, nobody's going to invite you to go. What am I thinking? You're not fit to be around civilized company. If I can afford it, yeah, just make me an offer. They had dynamic power because of throughput on them. They're very ultra-wide frequency. Lick the toad. We're 600 tonight, Alan. You're not banned, ABM. We don't ban people here unless it's people that are too repetitive, attack too much. I would buy, so it's pay for itself. I'm not sure, Danny, because solar panels, I'm waiting to find panels that people are actually throwing away. I'm waiting for somebody to throw away a Tesla car. I'm waiting for somebody to just email, Rosie, I'm local, I got something for you here, come on over. And you hope it's not some old bat with some kind of demented ID. And no, you go over there and here's a Tesla. It's yours. I'll sign it over to you. What's the battery on it? It's a pretty good battery. I just can't drive anymore, but I wanted to present this to you. It's not, I'm not doing solar. Oh, well. Good Lord. Tesla moon car. I'll take one for free. I'll build up my own solar charging station on the Rancho, June. Watch, somebody will contact me in the next year. Well, they may think they're usable. They might have upgraded to other panels or something. And there's a good market for used solar panels. Catches on fire randomly. I'm waiting for the salt battery to come out. That's really close. When you're getting back to tossing the ghetto blaster, as soon as this feels strong enough that it won't feel like somebody just put a knife me when I go to cast and all that pressure hits there. Right now it feels like a knife blade is hitting me there. I have a zillion nerve endings here. One solar panel. You think all that money for space for 11 could help? Well, we can say that about a lot of things in life. I'm not sure about Jackery. They make a good backup power system. I've turned down getting my, I don't need to. Everybody wants to send me stuff to, and all of a sudden that stopped because of China and the trade thing. I'm not getting those emails from China to ask me to pimp their products on my channel. We want to send you an e-bike. We want to send you this and that and the other. I'm like, no, I don't want that crap. Life here. Yeah, the simple life, Prophet. That's it. A simple life. Yeah, he swallowed a toad. Yeah, I'm surprised Gordon Ramsay didn't get invited to go up. I wish you could fix my Technics SA1010. Well, why don't you, I don't do any of that work anymore. I was wondering about you. I was going to say send it. I got enough stuff that people sent me over the years. E-waste everywhere now. You got your RoboCab. Everybody is excited about your RoboCab is coming. That's the next big thing. Your Y model Tesla coming. You got everybody all fired up. I mean, I don't know. Technic stuff is pretty light. I'm still got church organs from church. I still have tube amplifiers from organs in Indiana that are waiting to have fixed. Churches in Indiana. Baldwin 6L6 mono blocks. Would you ride in one what? Riding what? I don't know. Even China put the halts on it. They ran over a lot of people in Shanghai, got killed. These driverless vehicles, and there's no such thing as, they might give you a month's pay for your lawsuit if you died or something, your family. But I think in a place that the speed is low, like in Manhattan or something like that, even if I get in a collision, I'm probably going to live. I might be crippled or whatever, but I'm not sure. Right? I'd rather just hit an Uber rider. Yeah, I have 2 daughters. About to be a grandpa. Good night, Lee. Good night. Thanks for coming in. Good luck fishing tomorrow. Thanks for a fun being in for a fun night tonight. Very lighthearted, good fun. I've seen the robot delivery. I saw the robot delivery things running around in 2017 in Berkeley. These little 4-wheel carts, they had like a flag on them, and if you were walking on the sidewalk, the lights would go back and forth, and then it would give a little beep beep, and you would turn around. Excuse me, I'm on a food delivery, and the thing would take off again. Woo! And then you had to have a certain code to open up so nobody would just randomly take your food. And it was, I'm waiting down here, I have your food. You go down and put the code in, the top of it opens, and you get your food out. Thank you. It's my pleasure to serve you. And the little thing goes bouncing down the sidewalk. Once in a while down there you'd see one that was on its side because somebody was pissed and just kicked it over. And it's, please set me in an upright position. Please, if you can, please put me in an upright position. Yeah, those carts were running around a long time ago. They were so cute. But they had robots running a marathon in China. One of them blew apart, but some of them did pretty good. They're way ahead of our technology on that. Can you imagine running a marathon, a half marathon? Nothing new with self-driving taxi. Robots serve food to pace. Yeah, I had a robot serve me at the Indian restaurant with Mr. Z. We had a robot come around to the table. Delivery robots for a few months. Waiting for robots to run the prison. It is now time to take your punishment. Assume the position. No, I'm not gonna assume the position. Man, I need to assume the position. I'm not the I shall hit you with the bat. Yeah. Assume the position. I swallowed it, sorry. Danny, you should meet up with 600. You guys would be a good combo. He's big on the Colorado River toads. I told him you should try handling some of the nice, cute little blue ring octopus. The most poisonous thing in the sea. Yeah, that's it, Joni. Watch for harmful ones in the Terminator. We fight back. I'm sure there'll be robot guards and things that'll just accidentally dismember somebody. Hey, D-Man. Yeah, Amanda Hug and Kiss would be nuts for that. Oh, wow. Imagine what that robot could do. Imagine that robot. I saw him running all around Berkeley, up and down the sidewalks to the dormitories and things. And I'm sure the technology's advanced a lot. Your food is here. It would actually call you on a cell phone. Your food is downstairs. Please come down and claim your food. You have 5 minutes. Oh, I forgot the code. Sorry, I must return to the restaurant. But you got my food. You must have a code. Give me my food. You must have a code. I'm going to turn you on your side. Humans will need jobs too. I think you basically tip the restaurant, I think, and then they divide it. I don't know. I have to ask. We should go down to Berkeley for a chooch. Safer than Oakland, God knows. Grace and class, but always rain on Amanda. That's it. We love you. You're part of the show now. Go to Altadena. It was enough for me to see Malibu. They're not. The Pacific Coast Highway is supposed to be open at the end of May or something. So. Oh, I'll just probably around 10 o'clock. I'll video it and then upload it. It's not going to be a long one. Against tipping madness, that's fine. Every country's different. Hong Kong would build 10% right into your check and people would still leave a tip on top of it. They didn't know. Go make a vid with Karen Bass. Wow. Wonder what Barbara Lou's going to be doing down in Oakland. Everybody got so bad I saw the tip jar out at Home Depot at the cash register. I'm like, wow. The gas station. They were shocked if I left it. They would try to give money back. Well, every culture is different. Hong Kong would just build it right into the check. Time is it? I've had a hell of a fun stream tonight. Wow, I've been live for what time did I go? Almost over 4 hours now? No, almost 4 hours. Wow. What a stream tonight. Oh boy. Every culture is different. It's around the building next denomination. That's a good idea. We couldn't do that. We're not mathematically equipped to do that. Christian, and we're still like using an abacus. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Did I take a... Hold on a minute. I got to do it over again. Shake it down. You're talking about tough thing here, man. You talking about mathematics, Christian? Come on. Hey, I'm speaking of abacus. This was really... Yeah, I'm not going anywhere yet, Prophet. But if you're leaving, thank you. This was really something in Asia. When I first got to Hong Kong and went into China, I was shocked that people were using abacuses in their selling. Until I really started to take a look one day, and I mean, it is incredible how fast these people work and do the math, and they're exactly spot on. You can have 30, 40 things in your basket at the wet market and they're gone all across and hitting that thing. Absolutely amazing. Can you imagine an abacus? Everybody loves Amanda hug and kiss. Don't fool yourself. She loves being fawned over in the chat. Believe it. Loves being part of the show. She's like a regular. Imagine you're watching Friends or something. Hey, there's no more Kramer. Right. Amanda hug and kiss. I don't want to say she's like our Kramer. She's like our Elaine. Comes in. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Put your tip in with your order. Yeah, that way people see if it's worth taking the order route. Right, June? Remember the order you ran like 180 miles for $3 or something? Right? If you ask for a tip before I... Oh, man. Justin's like, that's it. I just dropped the hammer on you. Soon quantum computer will take over this something, fiction, science fiction, I don't know. We do seem to hit the limits of the speed of light for computing and things. The gains are small. The practical gains are enormous in terms of job, but I've noticed it's the upper end jobs that are being eliminated. The traditional knowledge-based jobs are being wiped out. I like to see Justin like no tip. No tip for you. When a waitress sits down in the booth to take your order, are we, one thing I can't stand, have we decided what we're going to eat yet? You know, say, are you eating with us tonight? What are you having? Just give me a hint. Oh, I mean, are you ready to give your order? What are we having tonight? I don't know. What are you having? Uh, yeah, what are we having? Have we decided, are we ready to order yet? That we. Dude, I've this weird urge to go to France. I don't know, to go to Paris. Amanda hug and kiss be like gracious. She probably just fell out of her chair sideways. Gracious. You'll fit in a square peg into. Oh my lord, imagine Rosie on the streets of Paris. Are you kidding me? He just survived Holocaust and they say if you leave you can't come back. Dude, well you probably speak French. I'll have to bother people and I don't know, Paris, I just feel like it's been a long time since I've been to Paris and I just feel like I left a lot on the table there. Like the food scene. Let's all save up and meet in Paris. You in Cambodia and getting to be a tourist. Yeah, but I've done Asia so much. I mean, I'd go over and spend a month in Hong Kong, but good Lord, I have done Asia to death. There's really not that much. Number one, there's not that many countries in Asia. And number two, there's not a lot of variance in that. Yeah, Paris is amazing. Yeah, be a lot of problem. People, hey, this guy doesn't speak English, or she's another dick, right, and doesn't speak French. I know you're talking about me. What the hell is that? Oh, we got this motorcycle guy giving a concert. Man, oh man. Yeah, but I haven't looked around Japan. I'd like to go to Japan, but Japan is basically folding up shop. You can pick up a house for nothing now in Japan. It's just they're so depopulated right now. Even Trump's talking about the incentives for people to have children in this nation. This is another enormous problem coming up in the future. Absolutely enormous problem. Yeah, but if I go buy one of those houses, Dr. Frankenstein, and I'm in some outskirts village somewhere, I'm going to be like, well, now what? Japan is a prosperous country, Gene, but it's depopulated. There's a tremendous shortage. They don't have open immigration and things, so there's a tremendous shortage of young people. Visit, yeah. I think my daughter went to Czech Republic and all in there. I get just randomly. I get this picture of a whole chicken and a big ass beer. Hi, I'm in the Czech Republic. Yeah, the trains are everywhere. You can get all over. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't have that much interest in taking on a project of falling down a state or something. You just hit a certain point in life. You just feel like I don't know if Alan Gentry's here. Same way with vehicles. You used to love to turn a wrench and fix cars and take engines apart, and pull heads and take blocks out and bore out for pistons and oversized ring. Blah, blah, blah. Man, I can't even think about that stuff right now. Oh no, it's very underpopulated. Yeah, but Morocco can be a little dicey with the Like for you, Dory Lynn, if you're a woman over there, it can get very aggressive for tour stuff, and people hound you. Yeah, it's just I don't do it. I'm done with it. I'll get the bug under my thing to get a lot of projects done on the Rancho now that the weather is good, but there'll be a good series of videos coming up. Greece is my good food, nice people, great use. If you don't use it, you lose it. Well, I don't know how smart, but I'm just saying. I just don't know if I'd want to take on a project in Japan. Yeah, I feel like Shimei's been around the Middle East. I'd like to go to Turkey. My bucket list is sit right there on the Bosphorus Straits watching all the boat traffic going to and from the Black Sea, having my Turkish coffee. I loved every minute I spent in the United Kingdom. Loved it. I wish I'd spent time in Soho. But I loved the UK. I enjoyed Belgium. It's great. I'd like to be in Germany and have some big-breasted Fraulein with 6 beer mugs coming up, and here's your beer. Happy Oktoberfesting. Svalbard and see Cecilia Blomdahl. You can barely take on a project in Santa Rose. What is that? What is that? Go to hell in Georgia. I don't know. Yeah, Helga, bring on the beer. The Philippines was fun. I enjoyed every moment I spent in the Philippines. It was great. There's row houses. That's what I grew up in Baltimore. Row houses. Miles of connected homes. We should send Amanda Hug and Kiss to Santorini to be among the thousands of tourists thronging off of the cruise ships, clogging up the streets. Oh, I know. We should take up a collection to send Amanda Hug and Kiss up on the next Blue Origin flight. She'll come back a changed person. Love is love. I am love. The world is love. This window is love. Oh, look at the daisy. It is love. The earth is love. The dirt is love. Oh, look at my spacesuit. I am love. Yeah, Amanda with a daisy. I hate you all. The blue orgy. That's it. Katy Perry would kiss the ground in Philly. Show us a picture of it in the ground. Oh, I've showed all kinds of stuff. Optimistic. My junior high school yearbook, we've pulled that out multiple times. All my girlfriends in there. Been there, done that. Got all those pictures. All those girls, all the messages they wrote in my 9th grade yearbook. Michelle Galindo, Cheryl Hall, Susie Wong. I've had that thing out multiple times. Oh, it'll come out again. It was PS 233. I don't know, we were very creative with names for schools. PS 233, PS 129. Did I miss the Derby? First Sunday in May is the Derby, right? The horses are at the starting gate. It is post time. 1.25 miles over the turf. First Sunday in May. Yeah, Shimei went to Iceland. I asked Shimei we got to get this phone going. I want Shimei to describe the food scene in Iceland and the food scene in the Middle East. What she ate, the countries that she went to, her experiences there. She's been to Israel, all the Holy Lands, all that stuff. And they're off. They rush away from the gate. Fermented shark. Oh, that Luke fish or whatever the hell it is. That Swedish thing. Ugh. Ugh.
Sure, first of all.
Yeah, it's the first Saturday in May. Horse racing's in such a dire way. We don't even have the fair racing here in she's AME. Yeah, I remember growing up and being next to the AME church on Sunday mornings. Man, they were just rocking, sweating everybody in there, no AC. What a beautiful thing. Make sure you're, I guess we've been on all that. So we've had a really good chat tonight. So this is a preview of what's coming up. We have a lot of stuff coming up in spring and summer. We got requests to go to the Chooch in the Graveyard. We're going to have to get off our ass and go down to Berkeley. We'll kind of scope out Oakland a little bit on that trip. We'll take a little reconnoiter. We'll go up International Boulevard. We'll see what it looks like. We'll probably do a recorded video first. Fruitvale, all the places that I walked before. We'll see. My chat just froze here. Yeah, maybe Richmond. I don't know. Yeah, AME. Double Mega Road. Richmond. I don't know about Richmond. You know, is there going to be enough to see? Is there going to be? You don't have to worry about sightseeing. They'll find you. Yeah, walk around with your crammer on the streets of Richmond. You'll be the show. Sounds intriguing. Yes, it will be very intriguing. I did D Street. I did D Street a couple times. I'm going to be honest with you. I thought it was boring as all get out. Went over Bonanza. Hit D Street, went up D Street. It was just like, it was nothing. Cheese board pizza. What is cheese board pizza? What is that? Good night, Alan. Yeah, I got the best picture of Shimei from 2024 of her conference. of her whole conference. They're in their ministerial robes on the steps. What a great picture. They didn't get one this year, though. That kind of disappointed me. That kind of disappointed me. With the Resurrection Mary outside of what unreal story that is. Cheese board pizza in Berkeley. I've been to House of Curry's. I've been to the hot dog place. I've gone to there's a lot of really great eateries around Berkeley on Duane Street or whatever the hell it is down there. You got University, Chatter. I need to get some more Berkeley gear, some cow gear. There's no bigger tall cat and mouse game. Austin, makes sense, dude. You don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. Ooh, ooh. I really got to get my concealed carry done. I've been trying to get on. Yeah, sure we did. Tomato pie central. Boy, Austin must be high on something tonight. No, it's not on Telegraph. I can't remember. I know Shattuck and University. It's like the next one over. It begins with a D or something. Here there are lots of instructors. Well, I have a good instructor here. But if you're going through a renewal, it's still the same amount of classroom time as if you're doing the original, which bothers me, like 12 hours of classroom time, of which 11 hours is telling you you're going to be sued no matter what you do. Yeah, the Frigidaire 7 and what was wrong with it, Judith? What was wrong with it? 742 doesn't sound too bad these days, to tell you the truth. Doesn't sound too bad. Oh, he didn't say. He just presented you. He just presented you with a bill. Nice. 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 Just presented you with the bill. You don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. Ooh, ooh. Oh, the Orioles don't even heat up until June, July. You don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. Ooh, 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 ooh. You don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. Let's roll around a little bit. Let's see what's going on. I love the way they finally put lights across here. Oh, just right through the stop sign. There's another bike boy. No concept. No concept. Bike boy. Could have flattened another bike boy right there. See, that guy's lucky he didn't get knocked off of the bike. Man, Austin, you're such a tryhard, dude. It's like you're not even amusing. I remember back in the day when trolling used to be funny, and now it's just so, I don't even know what the word is, so juvenile. It's kind of sad in some ways that we lost the best of it. It's unbelievable. Anyway, enjoy yourself, hang around. You're always great help for the algorithm. Thank you. You don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. Ooh, 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 ooh. You don't have to be a star, baby. Yeah, it's really amateur. It's just, wow. It's just so, come in and want to try to commandeer the chat, and it's just not going to happen. That's the AT&T building. They have little shimmer mirrors on it that the wind blows and it causes them to make like wave patterns on the side of it. Pretty cool looking. Do 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 There's like nobody around tonight. Well, it's almost 8 o'clock, I guess, so I can't believe how the time flies when we do live streams now. I cannot believe how the time flies. Not much going on downtown tonight. I'm surprised. Yeah, very mellow chat tonight. It's been a good time. Been a while since we did a good 2 hours on the streets, so that was great tonight. Got an overpriced ice cream, but all good. Man, this poor guy's biking with his whole tent with him. Russian River has a few people there. Hey Mohan, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Let's go up this way. Lucky he didn't get killed. These bikers have no regard for stop signs or anything. There's a Verizon store. You can go in there and they're like unbelievable. Nobody will be in there to tell you still need an appointment. Hey Thomas, how are you? Hey Ward. There's another bike boy. And they're all on kids' bikes. All right, we'll go down 3rd Street here. Yeah, it's doing good. Thank you, in its service. Thank you very much. I'm really pleased. I think I'm going to have unbelievably minimal scarring. I still have a lot of pain, so I can't really put any pressure on it, or else I would be out crabbing. But it's doing good. Let's see if that Mexican place ever reopened again. I don't know. It's really weird. You don't have to be a star, babe. No, I just take ibuprofen. Has done me very well through this journey. Only the first 2 days, and then I just didn't need it anymore. That first night was that was horrific. I thought I could go without anything at all, and but when that baby came up, I was wondering why the doctor told me you need to get ahead of the pain. And I'm like, hey, I'm a tough guy, right? You shouldn't worry about me. Boy, was I wrong. Boy, was I wrong. Yeah, Blackbird's doing all right. Ever been to Louisiana? Yes. When I did my 7,300-mile journey across the U.S. and back, the one place that I always wanted to go back to again was Louisiana. Yeah, I hear you in its service. I'm just used to going without it and not having a lot of issues. There's so many nerves in the hand. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that. Use the proper class fire extinguisher. I just put a rated fire extinguisher into the panel room at the 800 amp drop at the church in the panel room. Has to be the right kind of fire extinguisher. I finally got the hallway cleaned up, broke down all those boxes and stuff that had been there. Still have the fishing rods. I don't want to put them away because I want to be reminded to go another crabbing expedition. You always want to be prepared, Shimei. Always look around and tell you, make sure your smoke detectors, Make sure you have at least one decent size fire extinguisher. Kitty sells some good ones in your house just in case. Same thing with your mom. You don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. Ooh, 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 ooh. You don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my... Let's see if anybody's in the Matote here. Was this Boyd Street here? We had a shooting up here the other night. Let's see the new Matote here. There it is, the new one. They moved their location. There's quite a few people in there. Oh, they're the bikers tonight, that's why. The bikers all descended on that. That's what's up over there. Please self-deport yourself in the springtime. You can put yourself across the border. If you do it, we'll even give you a thin dime. Please come to Boston. Self-deport. There's one of those nice Mercedes. What is it? G-Wagon? Whatever the hell they call that. Man, those things are unbelievable. M-Wagon or whatever it is. Back in the hood. Trash day tomorrow. You don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. Ooh, 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 ooh. Home sweet home. We'd like to put this van deep now because we got a lot of street thugs out here. They'd like to break into all kinds of vehicles. Oh, there's plenty of... they were popping at the Matote tonight. It's good for them they were able to relocate. Okay. Gord's an English language expert. We got no peanuts left, so we're gonna have to substitute tonight. Let's get this out of here. Man, I'm all bollocksed up here. Glad I put these new high-power lights in here. They really make a difference. Oh my, the cartons are gone. Oh my. Oh my. kick a door. I love to kick a door. Kick a door, kick a door. All right, the laundry's done. That's it. Let's get this baby flipped around. Because you don't need to be a star, baby, to be in my show. You don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bump. Do 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 do. I wanna my dancing shoes. Do 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 do. I'm trying to get the side chat on here to have a beer. Boy, this is slow. Okay, here we are. Let's see. I like that new Rancho Kitchen Stadium banner. Okay, we're all set. We got some peanuts, that'll do tonight. Do 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 do. Oh, crackling road, do 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 do. You're always talking to yourself, do 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 do. La ba ba boo 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 boo. Jacqueline Rose, you're a store-bought woman. Guitar humming. And then the guitar's humming, played my stack, do 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 do. Lay it on, lay it on, lay it on. This is how my day is all day long, singing and shucking and jiving. Ooh. Oh, it was so savage the way you ate those peanuts. I could not believe it. Let's see, we got some coupons. Give these to Blackbird KFC. We got, oh, look, they're hiring for the subway there, Carrie. Carrie class now hiring. How about that? Got a perfect job for you. Alright, the lawn dough is done. You got the power to make me happy. Do, yes, I'm talking all day. I like to talk to myself. I like to sing. I'm part Irish, and that is everything. Let's see. Light me. A little bit of mood lighting. It's so rando. Oh, that smells good. Do you like to sniff your laundry? I love to do that. It's a rando. All right, we'll fold the laundry later. We have some peanuts in here. I'm disappointed with the quality of those Giants peanuts I bought at the Safeway. I have half of mine to take them back. Especially, I don't know what they charge for them. Here's for the Whoppers too and all that. Blackbird can have that. $7.99 Whopper sandwich, 1 large fry, 1 large fountain drink, $7.99. Now, you can get 2 junior Whoppers with 2 medium French fries for $6.99. So, if you could, anyone can get good deals off of coupons and all that kind of stuff. Do 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 do. Dory Lynn's like, I'll straighten that Rancho out. I'll have those ADU units. I'll be collecting that rent. Trust and believe. I'm like Barbara Stanwyck on the Big Valley. Do 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 da 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 do 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 do. Where's the cake? Well, I'll show you the cake. Half of it is frozen. I've had two pieces so far on it, and that's about all that's left on it. But I'll tell you what, it lived up to everything that I thought it should be. This cake was absolute perfection. Chimay, cover your ears. It was very moist, delicious, plenty good coconut on there. Fantabulous. We're still thinking about taking a ride on doing a video on the train. Everybody looks so happy. Don't you know that's the sound working? Yeah, I can't say that word here, but trust and believe. It was good. Yeah, I try to respect Chimay. It's not like she gets paid to be here. She said I work harder here than I do on that job. Poor Chimay. It's like, I hate this. Right? It's like, she tell her mother, I'm working with this fool for. I got too many boards here. I've been doing this chat for this fool. Let's see. Why didn't that work? I guess it worked. I don't know. What the hell happened? What a nightmare. Take that down a bit. There we go. I got a keyboard for, I love wireless keyboards. But it has to have the mouse pad in it. That's the thing. That's the thing. Are you leaving? Take care in this service. Mailboxes don't exist. You mean there's no royal postman like on Keeping Up Appearances? The bouquet, have you anything for me? No, Mrs. Bucket. It's bouquet. Bouquet. Tossing it. Chimay does. She really tolerates it, I'll tell you that. Let's smash that thumbs up button. These peanuts were kind of disappointing, I ain't gonna lie. Shemay, we're probably gonna have to get the cooler running again for, I feel, another hot stream. I wonder if we're gonna break any records in Vegas this year. I think the trick with Shemay is Shemay keeps very busy. Always has something else pulling towards. Right, the next goal. Yeah, thank you for the hearts, guys. I never see it on my phone, but I see it here. I see it on the screen here, so thank you for the hearts. Do 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 do. Is there a problem with the audio, June? Yeah, you don't know, Shemay's like the highest paid civil servant in New Jersey. Think about that. You don't have to worry about Elon cruising in. Yeah, I saw that, Justin. And I helped shake and bake. A little bit of static. Let's close the stream and restart it again. Hold on a second. I'll fix this shit. Let's go on the Wi-Fi too. All right, there we go. All right, see what that does. I actually prefer peanuts in the show. Salted Virginia peanuts. Oh boy. No, I mean other than the sports people. How is that better? It's not Bush Light, Ramsey, it's Bush Light. Perfect. Okay, thank you, June. I figured the Wi-Fi is very strong here. I wonder if I should, does anybody have well, nobody's really a live streamer here for long streams. It's going to know if AT&T is good for, I mean, they're certainly great. They cut my internet in half. My bill. Yeah, Five Guys, that's it. Our Five Guys just seems ludicrous here, the cost of their stuff. I haven't even opened the water bill here yet. Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, shit. Cat's getting a little nutty out there. Anakin with bird. Oh, bills. Yeah, I got AT&T and it cut my Xfinity bill in half. Beautiful. Beautiful, 10 times faster, half the price. Xfinity can bite me. Got up to 160 bucks. I said, that's it. How often do you take a bath? Like me, once a week? Man, the hug and kiss be gracious. No, I didn't want to use the well in the house. I take a shower every day. The Life of Ramsey. Let me see Ramsey up in space. What do you guys think about that? Gordo in space. Oh, bloody hell. He'd probably kick out the window on the... Everybody be sucked out through the window. Freaking out. I was thinking, why? Good night. Thank you, Amanda. You know, guys, I think I'm going to close out too. 10-minute warning. I'm just going to finish these peanuts here. Lost in the pond, a British guy lives and learns American culture. That sounds good. Oh, it was Danny. It was my food wasn't even worth it. They just load you up with cheap fries and the burger. It took forever to get it. Well, not cool. Not a good experience. Well, anyway, guys, if you've not hit the thumbs up button, please do so. What a great stream today. Old school. Get used to it. Many more coming. As we can comfortably turn our attention away from, unless something dramatic happens. But thank you to my moderators, Ronnie and Shimei. Good night, Justin, everybody else, June. Thank you so much, Elmer. Danny, thank you for everything you do. I really appreciate it. Moderating is not a good, it's not the best thing in the world for people to do, trust. Good night, Melody. And nobody does it better than the moderators that I have. Nobody. Nobody. Good night, Melody. Good night, Nick. Best in the business. See, a lot of these were just overburned or something. I don't know what the heck it was. Quality was really bad on this bag. I might take it in this, I should have kept the bag, I guess. But good night, Cobra John. Thank you. Good night, everybody.